Alright, everybody, we are back with Mass Effect. For those who did enjoy my short little Gears stream, thank you for coming on by. There will be more of that. Rest assured, we won't just be doing Mass Effect for a month. Alright, where did I leave? Okay. So I'm pretty sure I scanned this already. Yeah, I did. Yep. So all that's here is the ship. Alright, works for me. Utopia. As always, my perfect squad. Okay, yeah, that's the one I have to remember to turn off all the squad's powers, otherwise they'll accidentally blow people up, which is never fun. This one's a bit more obnoxious, because I can't hit anybody. That 80s gamma. Alright, now I gotta remember, is this the one with... Arachni or not yet? I don't think so. Or do they show up earlier? It is up.
Crawling with them.
Guess we don't have to worry about much.
That's the last of them.
Pretty sure that is the last of them, purely because they would all be swarming me. Yep, here's the dragon's teeth. Take that. These. Hard to believe it's already August. That's kind of disgusting. I'm actually gonna check this out. Alright, examine this.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This is really weird, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
What else do the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back into human territory.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to anyone who goes into the Veil.
According to... They brought it on board, and then...
That artifact must have done something to them. Why else would someone fly into Geth space?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that.
The Geth turned them into husks and left...
that's what that
A
was.
ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to anyone who goes into the veil.
Alright. Pretty cut and dry side quest. Here. Making sure I've been through all these little corridors. Okay, yeah. Alright, back to the Normandy. Alright. Which one is... There are 2 asteroids in here. Yep, that's where we land. We are. I said it before I was hitting, and I love this space travel music. It's so relaxing. Nice. And there we go. Let's go land on Chester and then clear out this planet. As always, these 2. Okay. There we go. I think most of the really annoying planets are done. Titania was probably the most irritating, but otherwise... Let's go this way. There we go. I know I don't need the minerals anymore, but yeah, going for 100%. I think all the time I saved and trying to climb up all that. There's one right over there. Right in there. Serious? Good. Go. And another one right there. Well, of course. Now? Now else? Wait, grab it. Ooh, wait. Never mind, it'll be over. So the best thing about Mass Effect 3, you scan an entire planet and whatever is on it, you just send one probe that doesn't count towards a grand total, and you just take off. Nice. And right. I guess the space tower. Space tower. There. Oh, that's fun. There.
How horrible. The entire colony must have been transformed.
Jesus. There we go. Civilian structure, science facility. So, over there. Oh, fine. Okay. God, I'll just make that. Oh, I won't find to get up. Oh, come on. No! You bastard. Nope, you go this way then. No way. Come on. Oh, made it. There we go. Whew. Now look at the straight face. There's nothing up here. Oh, great. Covered. Huh. Nice. There we go. Do this smart. Those two things.
Looks deserted.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Go in there and just. There we go. Now we can go to the main story building. Perfect. Jesus, really? Took a while. All right, civilian structure, and then science facility. And as always, pop a nice little save there. Doesn't make you laugh how they go. Kind of crazy. All right, that door's shut.
Negative contacts, Commander.
All right, no door here. And Well, there used to be a way to crawl up there. I guess not anymore. Alright, so that's not lootable. Leave this one. Aha. Almost missed that one. Another civilian structure right up here. And then the science facility. On that. Teeth. Another save. In we go. Easy. Hit me with these.
All targets down.
Okay. Still nothing. Nice. Okay. Now for the main science facility. I'm trying to remember which one this is. Is it the one with the thorium creepers on that one? Or is this just more like Geth artifact and whatnot? Because I don't remember which one it is. Oh well, doesn't matter. Find out soon enough. Science facility. Just looking around. Right then. There we go.
Finally, some action. All targets down.
Goodness. All right. A completely empty room. Is this the one with the scientists in it? No, it's a different one. I will take that. Here we are. Colonial Pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The service group is a lot to answer for. All right. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's see, how many asteroids are here? Just. All right.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
There we go. Looks just like the one we're on, but all right. That's it for the asteroids. Now let me make sure I'm correct. Okay, this is the side. Yep. Mm-hmm. This is the one that has like thorium type stuff here. Really? Right. Oh, God. I can see it down there. There we go. That actually is gold. Nice. Oh, come on. Get to like that giant space. There'll be a lot of things that do it. Right. Perfect. Yeah, of course. Ah, oh, come on, you. Stop. Come on. Gotta figure out a way to get up there then. That way, nope. 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 That's funny. Way up. Done. This on. Oh, made it. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Heading out.
Excellent. That, and that. Oh, man. It's like last few. Where's the conscious? That's probably the best way. Go in there, and then. Come on. Is it? Alright, well, go spray low. Okay. Here. The way it just lands. Plunk. Okay. Oh, hey. There's some space over here, but I guess not. Oh, that's why they're right. Everything that is living must go away. Oh, so, ooh.
I'm on my way.
Alright, last one. Science. Didn't take too much. Okay then. Go. That goes. And another save. Okay, whole bunch of Thorian creepers here. There is it. Okay. No little item. Hey. That's behind glass. Who knows? Okay, now this is the one with the crazy lady scientist.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Huh.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
Shut up.
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
Yeah, no.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
That's right. Exogeny's second-rate mercs proved no match for a trained Alliance Marine. With the last of the Science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. I always aim to shoot her first because it's like, you think you can buy me? Get the fuck out of here. Is that it? Alright, we're out of here. Excellent. Alrighty. I think that's it for the Maroon Sea cluster, so that's completely finished. Okay, now that's all done. Okay. There's nothing else in here other than Vermeer, so scan this real quick, then we'll go to the fucking data cluster again and do that Paragon. Vermeer. Anything to collect here. Anything at all. No. Literally nothing. I guess we gotta go. Let me see something really cool. Local. Okay, yeah, we did that. Ed. Just double checking everything here. Okay, so Gorgon will show up later. That. Yep, I know that one's done. Hades game is about to be done. Tau I know is done. Yep, Voyager's definitely done. Attica Beta's definitely done. Let's see, we just finished. Armstrong's definitely done. Kippa Verge I know is done. Beta is done, so it's just Hades Gamma. Is it? Is that where it is? Hades Gamma cluster. Pretty sure I went through it already, though. Okay. So there are no asteroids for me to scan here, which is fine. Yep, that's it. Alright, let's see. Well, thankfully, most of this, like, plant flat, so that works out. We'll definitely be able to get the food in over there. Which reminds me. Yeah, squad power usage, none. Nice. That is there. Fortunately, looking at the map, nothing's really too high. Or speed. We'll make this nice. The hard part is making sure I don't hit any of the signs. There we go. Ha! Wreck. Oh. That was press that. Almost there. There we go. refresher maw. Hope I've done with those. Alright, where is it? Go up. There we go. Alright, that's lit everybody. That's the sign. Alright. Let's see how many times I have to redo this. Like, it's not hard, but because of how the game works, it is a bit finicky if I can get this done in one shot or not. Well, all the squad powers are off, so hopefully that'll fix it. Alright, check your targets. But the drug dealer right in the middle of a firefight. Oh, God. All the civilians are safe. Oh. Woo. Hoo hoo hoo. Oh, thank God. First try. And we get rid of you. Scientist. Oh, look at that. That guy was, poisoned. Oh, thank God. And wait for it to come back. Whoop. On power usage. Oh.
Message coming in.
Yep.
Patching it through.
I didn't think it could be done, Commander. You managed to secure the base and neutralize the bionics without a single civilian casualty.
What I do?
Just doing my job, Admiral. I couldn't let innocent lives be lost.
I wish every soldier had your definition of just doing your job. You're a credit to the uniform, Shepard. We're in your debt. Fifth Fleet out.
Ooh, Paragon 24. Look at that. As if we weren't already fully Paragon. Woo! Just trying to see. That one. Just trying to make sure this is all done. Yeah, that one's done. This, no, not do this. What side quest was that from? Oh, right, that was Mr. Burns. And Plutus, what was this? Oh, wait, no, this one is not. Yep, we didn't go here. Plutus is the other one, where you would get if you have like 80% renting. There are no asteroids. Scan, which is great. Okay, so I was right. There is one last planet we have to go in here. Even though there's nothing to actually do, per se. Well, yep. Right. be much to do here, though. Oh, yes. Usual. Of course, there's 2 Thresher Maws on this planet. Why not? Okay. Oh yeah, that's just dead. Right? Wait, I can't just drive them all die. Oh. Ah, here we go. Alright, here we go.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operation.
Get up, Joker. Wait. Thank God.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going
Oh,
beyond the
you need
range
to
of the
turn back.
operational
Shut up,
area.
Joker. Okay. Got another question mark here. What with this? Just because they're kind of annoying to deal with. But whatever. Not too bad. You can't even go in space, fortunately. But that's fine. way. Not too bad. So I don't have to climb. I have to run through this. There you are. Excellent. Alright, time to deal with another pressure law. Plus, we have mineral. And then there's one last mineral directly in front of the base that we can't get in because we have Paragon. Renegade.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operation.
Onto that. Oh my god. My god.
Turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Shut up, Joker. Let me collect my minerals in peace. Alright, so then, right there then. Huh. Alright, that was nice and easy. And right there. What we do is like stare at the base, but we can never get in. Just down this way. See? That's it for that one. That. Everything's pretty much done. Until we beat Barry, where we'll get a few more side quests. Vermeer, where we'll get the same thing. And then we'll be stuck on the Citadel until the end of the game. Beautiful. Pretty sure no one else has anything unique to say. Same thing with Liara, who we will be bringing on this trip.
Commander. All right, see you.
All right, all right. Doubt Liara's gonna have anything new to say.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. Goodbye, Shepard.
Don't you worry, gorgeous. We'll be back later. Pretty sure we can't do anything else.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I had to guess. He doesn't have anything else great. At least not yet. No.
Commander. And he escaped under my watch, and I didn't... Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Right.
Shepard.
Rex?
Well, let's check in with Tally, then we'll land in Novaria with... Ooh. I think I'm going to do Tally and
Hey,
Laura.
Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
I really wish you could romance Tally, dear lord, Tally, the first game, so it can be a full trilogy romance. Rose is my second favorite behind Liara's, because those who have done it, she's just so cute. I love Tally. Alright, let's just do another save. Alright, just looking at like a quick smuggling side quest we're going to be doing on here. It is kind of a weird one because it can be done in like seconds, but whatever. Novaria. Oh god, here we go.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Oh, man. Is it the same port thing? It is. Aha. Let's see. Okay. Yara?
Equalizing
Beautiful.
interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
The girls.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Let me just her. And she's encrypting animal. Equipment. Nice stuff. Got hers. There. And kind of like shit up. Right? Okay. 90 more shields and more body protection. Love it. We will have to go right back out to the ship again to do another little quest, but it'll be done relatively quickly.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria.
Adorable.
Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
Nice.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Shut up.
Get out of here.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
There she is.
Weapon detectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job.
Of course.
One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it.
I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
I'm right. And she just disappears. Hilarious. Alright. We are gonna be...
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the
down
galaxy's
this
most
elevator
respected
again.
site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Awesome. Here's the first little side quest we can grab.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Standard items. There's probably going to be like a license or two. There we go.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop. We can discuss this later.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Upgrades. Nothing.
Greetings, Spectre. Of course. This
And
one
not-
apologizes.
Alright, absolutely nothing of value. Me, so let's just quickly turn around. Grab it, hand it to him, and then we'll use another Paragon option to make him pay us a little bit more, even though I don't necessarily need it. Which is fine. Like, the first few times I played this game, I didn't even know this was a side quest. I thought you could just, like, turn them down. It's like, yeah, no. Could be right over here. Various thing. Package. Got it. Now all you have to do is hand it to him, and that's the one of two that are done.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
I hope that's a joke. That's a funny one. You needed me.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
There we go.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
He gave open this package. Now the only other one is actually a lot more fun. Get some espionage done. So that's finished. Which is great. Okay, never mind. I thought this side quest was something else. I was just double checking it. Whoops. Okay, that leads up to the club, which I don't necessarily want. And that's the...
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analaeus. And a matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. Xynalea shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Technically, there's a way to have him get the garage pass. We need to leave the port. do stuff there, but it's not the way I want to do anything, so we're just not going to do it. Alright, let's go see Parasini. There she is.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
I hear there was an accident on Peak 15.
We're aware of the rumors. At the moment, contact with the facility is down due to weather. All employees should review their non-disclosure agreements and avoid irresponsible free talk.
What kind of weather cuts modern communication?
A blizzard is sweeping the Scotty Mountains right now. Between the cloud cover and heavy snow, the satellite uplinks are cut.
What corporations work on Peak 15?
Binary Helix has leased the entire complex.
Okay.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Lore!
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media.
Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I'd like to speak to Analaeus.
One moment, please. Mr. Analaeus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Ugh. God, Analaeus is insufferable. Oh, I can't get a safe until later.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic security.
Yes, isn't everything? I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Is there some problem on Peak 15?
An area of severe weather has cut off contact. Things will return to normal in a few days.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Scotty Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Tool.
Why is Synthetic Insights closed?
I have placed Laura Keene, the manager of the Hanshan office, under internal review. I cannot comment further at this time.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Ugh. Hate that guy.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analaeus.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keene?
Mr. Analaeus isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keene spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Alrighty. Let's head to the hotel, talk to him. And we should be good to go. When's that techno music gonna start? There it is. There he is.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Oh, thank God, I can do this right now. Beautiful.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here's the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Alright, we're gonna just, like, say, yeah, she tried to ask me to spy on you, my guy.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
Actually, I wanted to warn you. An agent of the Aramali Council hired me to break into your network. She gave me this.
Oh, a cracking device. I appreciate your forthrightness, Shepard. Now that we know what to look for, our IT people can have a little fun with the Asari. We'll isolate their viruses and feed them false data. If you'll excuse me.
That's always funny to me.
Any results?
I told Vargas what you put me up to.
I see. May I ask why?
You were breaking the law. By spying and by bribing me. He'll be on guard against you now. That's worse than a slap on the wrist fine, isn't it?
You have a unique perspective. Devious, one might say.
Damn right.
I believe I should get off-world now, quickly. Good day, Spectre.
Okay, those are the two. Those were the two official side quests for it. So we're all good. Before we talk to Laura Keene, I am going to look for the loot that's up here and around the back, because there is some.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on the very end.
Beat it. I said beat it. Go find something else to do, stupid mammal.
Kinetic Insights, Security Discipline. That's good. That's done. Oh, alright. A wasted turn there, but alright. Yes, an empty room of nothing. Locked. There's some other stuff.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down.
Alright. The only other place that has loot isn't the area where we actually combat in this area. Maybe down here. Or nothing. Whatever. There he is.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
I need to get up to Peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
The administrator won't give us garage access.
Not surprising. Of course, all the managers have access as well. I do, for that matter.
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
And we all know why.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
You know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed.
You be sus.
I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analaeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here.
Oh.
I see no other options at present. Back again. What can this old Turian do for you today?
I've been thinking over your difficulties with Analaeus.
Indeed.
So if I help you, you'll help me.
Yes. You need to get into the garage. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. He's paying them under the table.
Yeah.
Miss Matsuo.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Huh. I love how she's like, okay, fuck it, do what you want. Alrighty. First, I think Liara looks the best in Mass Effect 3. Just like design-wise, especially on her skin. Right. Vegas Sites is right over here. Isn't it? Uh-huh.
Freeze! Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
You're here illegally.
Analaeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analaeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
And yet they want to fight me anyway. this lady all the way up here? Yep. Got her. And her body's gone. Okay, very nice. Alright, make sure I get all the loot from them that I can. Alright. Downloaded the app. Let's go. And there's that Sterling bitch.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeas would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
And like that shit. That is derpy looking faces there. Okay.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Analeas' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Mm-hmm. I do love this. It's so satisfying. Up and down the elevator we go.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Analeas' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Analeas. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Analaeus' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Analaeus' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
Also true.
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Analaeus is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Exactly.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
That is a yes.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Alrighty. You're gonna make him convinced.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Testify against Analaeus.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analaeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
You'd be a hero.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analaeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Analaeus. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Nice. Go talk to her once again, then we can make our way to Peak 15. It's significantly longer than Pharos is, though. From when we land and whatnot. Why not? Just trying to speed it up a little bit.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
Keen is convinced.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make.
Oh, this is
Wish
so
I had
good.
time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Nice. Now we can get his little safe open. Nice. And a bunch of money. Alright, we're out of here. Well, out of this part of Novaria anyway. let's go to the garage at last. I need to talk to him for anything else.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
All right, here we go.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
All right.
What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth. You expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
There is the main. Alrighty. Yes, I do like this. Like, you know, it is kind of. Alright. All the way to... I think we can kind of see. Yep, there's Pick 15 right over there. Really? Else? And those are all gone. Or the Colossi. what? That. Ha! Yeah, I can't see it. Right. A little bit. That's almost okay. Right. Making sure there's no little crates on the ground. One crate. All of them. Earth.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
Oh, God.
Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
Totally forgot about the VI who always keeps talking over the intercom. Oh, no. I'll get used to hearing her voice.
Virtual
She does not shut
intelligence
up.
user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online. are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Yo.
What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
There they are.
Never seen anything like them.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Arachni. Nothing there. So room by room. Never. I have to have a very specific way to do this without killing anybody in here. Good. Huh. Stay. Maybe I busted it before.
Startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Oh boy. Roof comms. Oh, here we go. Here's an operational 100 arm gel. Boom. Here comes the never-ending talking.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Oh god, a lot of talking with this.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress.
Oh, God.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
You're gonna hear that a lot.
Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Oh, boy.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research...
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
God. So annoying. Shut up, damn you.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
God help us, dude.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
Alright, that's it.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
God.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
God, I forgot how long she talks about this. Like, shut up. Ugh. I wish they didn't have that in the game. Like, if they got rid of that, I'd be totally okay with it. Reactor? I think so.
User alert. Main reactor shut down.
Oh, shut up.
Entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor
See, there she is. She
shut down
keeps
in
saying it.
accordance with emergency containment
Like,
procedures.
yes, I heard you.
Manual
The first
restart
time.
required.
Shut up.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
It repairs me. Thank Christ. Ah. All right.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the failsafe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The failsafe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000-degree Kelvin plasma. This is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion. Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
What's the problem?
I feel like I'm going in
There is a
circles.
hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Jesus. Okay, here we go. Another elevator.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the
User alert, user
decontamination
alert, these
chamber.
nuts. Oh
Access
my
to
god.
passenger tramways inadvisable.
Yay, suck at your job. Stop.
They are locked in. I could bypass the door. It looks like the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Alright, activate this little purge. Burn! Okay. Where's the... Oh.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Alright. Definitely should save right here. case. Right, I remember there's like a certain way I have to do this.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside?
You want my personal opinion?
What can you tell me about
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter! Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Okay. Nothing. Barracks.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days, for now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Really?
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Don't want to go that way.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
Pretty much.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
Right.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Bitch.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
That's the... Okay, here we go.
I know you'd have a cure by now.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
What are you doing over here?
I administrate the systems of all of the various Peak 15 facilities.
Oh, well, I was done with her.
Our medic is... Well, he's not with us anymore. Mira's running the automatic systems for us.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralos' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need more to help.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Yeah, no.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralos doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Yep, and we are gonna do that. But I'll be right back, chat. Be right back. I go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so we gotta get rid of that toxin. Barracks. Right, maintenance area. We'll get away in there. Let's talk to Hanolar first.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Dr. Zonmua. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Wait. Oh, I did have to talk to Ventros. Whoops. I had a feeling because I think there was a conversation I didn't have with him just yet.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Okay. Now I get it. Down the long hallway.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
And one of the results. Alright. Pop a save, because why not? You're created. Nice.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Big ol' mess. You know, I kind of want to do that again. Go the more Paragon route. Boom.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
You're a sleeper agent for Venezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Rah.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
All right then. Got another elevator ride. Ugh, the elevators are killing me. They
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Philip's work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
got any Metagel?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Jeez, 24 extra Paragon for that? You're kidding. All right. Alrighty. Can't go that way because he's actually working for Benezius. Slight spoiler warning, not that you actually find that out if you don't go back to him. If I go back, I'll be forced to kill him and all of his men. Which I do not want. That found a little secret way inside.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Oh, not. Okay, there we go.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
There's a reason I stayed right before this. This glitch where we get, like, thrown around. Perfect.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
Alright, you regret your actions.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His
There she
teeth are
goes.
up my
She's gonna
ear.
go crazy again.
fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Oh, fun. Boom.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got energy. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
The animation. She like dies.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
It's like the thing. Nah, I'm kidding.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
We are gonna let her live, mostly for the consequences that it will give us Mass Effect 3.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
She did again. Yep, those guys are all evil. This guy. Yaroslav Tarkovsky. Or Tarkovsky. Jesus. They got enough there?
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Ragnar's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Ragnar, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Ragnar. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Ragnar do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are
There we
nearby.
go.
All you do is insert the key. Then I will get Mira restored.
Dead. Impaled. Alright, Mira, less time we have to hear her friggin' voice.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
I have the code.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Get out of here. Get out of here. And out of here. All right. Well, that's it for Nevaria. Beautiful. All right, let's get out of here. This, we're out of here.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Not yet.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Shut up, Ashley.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Yep.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Nevaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
Shut up.
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
God, they're insufferable. Oh, they fucking suck. Dude, they really do. Joker again?
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Alright, we are definitely going to be able to talk to Liara a bit more. Alright, so Novaria is done. Don't you have a few little side quests to do? Space.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Okay, so nothing's really going to happen just yet. A little bit more. Ah, well.
Looking for supplies?
Alright, my guy, what do you got? Nothing.
Commander. Well, he escaped under my watch. Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Alright, Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Okay.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
All right. Stick state is definitely one we can do. Okay. Is something here. Actually, beautiful. Too much. Sorry about that. wish there was a way to disable, like, my freaking touch screen. Figure it out later. Okay. I think that's the wreck eye. Is one asteroid in here. There you are. Alrighty. And just save. It's been a while. Look. Right. Mineral. Oh, you will not. Nice. Yeah, it's a bit of a hike, but it's fine. It's really nothing here. Arachnite colony over there. And we'll take care of it. must be nothing left. Surface for this. Go. Host. There. that's there. Let's probably just do like another side quest, which is like that random ship in space. You. And get rid of you. There must be nothing left.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
According to this, they received a supply ship just 2 days ago. The Rachni must have attacked since then.
Sus.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
One moment. These things are drones, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Yes, Commander.
Direct infestation on Altahay seems to be the result of a supply drop from Argos Row. The logs downloaded from the freighter should allow you to backtrack the ship's course to its origin. Plot thickens. We'll get all these side quests done today. So we can start Vermeer and probably finish the game tomorrow. Which will be great. Then we can start all of Mass Effect 2. I kinda am going back and forth if I should import my Max character or not. Great, there are no asteroids in this. Fantastic. That looks like the... Yep, that's definitely the one with the... people asking for help. Ready. Okay. Map up. Okay. A bunch of extra comments to find in the meantime. Yes. Huh. Okay, this may be the last planet. We have to discover stuff like this. Ah. Go. Tracing the mine through. Yeah, because they got a. Oh, thank God. There we are. Nice. I've got places that I'm going to have to do the whole tower defense thing. There's the last. Okay. Oh. There it is. There we go. Alright, so this goes. Alrighty. Then fine. This one finished. All I think that's left is the ship. Beautiful. Her.
First Lieutenant Durand, sir. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
We heard you needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess your ship couldn't carry us all. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men.
I'm the ranking officer.
Damn.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them, you take us out too.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
They're called Rachni. You get a supply ship in recently?
Yeah, but that was an Alliance ship, Commander. I mean, it was a drone, running on automatics. But what...
We don't have time to explain. Are you secure here?
What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the man. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants to smoke,
pretend.
as good
What
a
is
time as
up?
any.
Yeah, gave myself... Took a little bit of a break. Kind of had a bit of a burnout. But I am back. I'm enjoying a nice, relaxing visit to one of my favorite trilogies in gaming, which is Mass Effect. And I'll also be dabbling in some Gears Ultimate Edition to prepare for Gears Reloaded, which will come out at the end of August. And honestly, by the time I get to that, we should be able to get through Mass Effect 3. Whatever. Can always finish it after that. The initial hype for Reloaded wears off. Can't wait to fight some PlayStation users online. Oh man, it's gonna be great. You. This quest is rather... It just takes forever. At least they're trying. They're all like... Dude. Alright. Am I playing Yotai? Probably not.
Not much time left, Commander.
Is that what she says?
We'll hold.
I mean, for one thing, I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima. It's not really my thing. Though I will debate getting Helldivers on Xbox. Granted, I have a PlayStation. But, don't know yet. Let's see what all the hype's about. Come on. We're playing rematch and ready or not. What's rematch again? Is that like that football thing? Not football thing. Excuse me, European football. Or soccer. Whatever. Huh. Yeah, sports games to me are just bad. But that's just me. Play with you. Set. How many waves of this do I have to go? I think it's 3? I gotta stand here and help them fend off against these things. They did their thing with me. Maybe, but like sports games, like I would rather be like church, listen to some kind of sermon. They're just not my thing. God, if they don't get these stupid aliens, this side quest is rather annoying. Just because it's just do this, do this, do this. Whoop. Give me sports games this year in COD. Oh yeah, Call of Duty. I've never liked Call of Duty. I was one of those haters from back in the day in like the 360 era that I always thought Call of Duty was stupid.
Holy hell, sir. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
Ah, finally.
Never mind me. Are you alright?
Still on my feet. We've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right. That must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
Oh, so that bug's still in the game. That's hilarious. Okay. But yeah, I'm one of the old school COD haters from the good old days. I never got the hype. I was always more into Gears and Halo. And then occasionally Nintendo. By that point, I was getting tired of Nintendo. Kind of stuff to play. But yeah, I always thought COD was kind of dumb, and apparently from what I'm hearing, the COD community is getting tired of it. It's like, oh look, another COD. Who cares? And there's the monster. Beautiful. Flip over. Come on. Real. There we go. There we go. Alright, wait for my stamina recharge. Save, because I'm going inside. Do not want to have to redo any planetary exploration if I can help it. And we can. But yeah, I definitely think we'll be able to finish Mass Effect 1 tomorrow. And then we'll be able to get right into Mass Effect 2. I swear, if the Mass Effect 2, like, planet scanning was, like, simplified like it is in 3, or if they made it like that in the Legendary Edition, it'd be perfect. Hey. So blow up the barrels that don't do anything. Oh, he's right behind me. You, my regen, like pretty much. Man, look at all the money I'm getting. Too bad it's useless. Like, I don't need any of this money right now. It hurt to, like... It is so great when you have a... Oh, no, we got those already. Prodigy... Whatever, I'll take those. I do think this is like close that we have to explore like this. This is good. essentially means I won't need the wiki to double check that I've got everything. Big ones. That's one Brood Warrior. And the other one should be right next door. Boom. There we go. Records of the Arachne War suggest Brood Warriors, the male-gendered Arachni, only fight when a hive is severely pressed. It's safe to say you've eliminated the Arachni on Nepos. Let's go. Alright. You asking how I feel about Night? Well, for those who weren't around for it, not a fan of roguelikes. It's just not my thing. Like, I tried it several times. I could get through the first boss, which, you could also say skill issue, but I've gotten the platinum on every other Souls game since, so I do know what I'm doing, but it's just not my cup of tea. Like, part of me wishes it was a DLC for Elden Ring. Game is kind of louder than me. That's only because, like, some of the audio mixing for the dialogue is that I'll lower it by the time we get to Mass Effect 2. Like that much either. I mean, I like what they are trying. Like, they're trying new things, that's fine. And the game, like, sold 3 million copies in, like, its first freaking day, so they definitely made their money. I don't know. It just, like, isn't my thing. And it does kind of bother me, but at the same time it doesn't, because I wanted to have the platinum for every single one of the Souls games, but it's a spin-off, so technically I cannot care. Like, for instance, I have every achievement for Fallout 3, Fallout 4, and Fallout New Vegas, but I refuse to touch Fallout 76. So in that sense, I'm totally fine with leaving Night Rain alone. Maybe if they can make it doable as a solo thing, I'll come back to it. Like, until they release a few patches and get it fully updated to where, like, they can support or whatever. Maybe then I'll go back to it. Otherwise, probably not. As everyone says, the bosses are awesome. I just can't get past the first one. Because they're just very spongy. Am I going to do a platinum playthrough of GTA 6? We need that. Oh my god. I don't like platining Rockstar games because I just don't. Like, some of the stuff you have to do to... Like, some of the achievements, they're just ridiculous. So, probably not. I'm honestly debating if I even want GTA 6, because... I remember the launch hype for GTA 5, and that was amazing. But... it just really... I don't know, it kind of soured me on the whole thing. Like, GTA 5 is from what? Late 2013? Think about that. It's going to be nearly 13 years. You gotta get it. I mean, I don't want to get it if they make it like $100. I'll say that up front right now. It's basically a single-player game. I don't like GTA Online. It's just way too cancerous for me. Like, if I see more trailers for it, fine. Like, Red Dead games, I like Red Dead. I like watching Rockstar games more than actually playing them. If that makes any sense. Rockstar doesn't miss. I mean, that's true. I'm just not sure yet. Like, if I watch more, like, trailers and, like, if they release, like, Vidocs or whatever. Because think of it this way, if they do have a set release date, I think. It's like May something next year. But regardless, I'm probably going to wait until some YouTubers I watch, like, review it and give me their input. Not like IGN or any of those publications, because they're fucking hacks. But, like, reviewers that I personally enjoy watching, express their opinion, we'll see what they have to say. If they're saying it's a must-buy, you gotta have this, it's one of those lifetime experiences. Like, Red Dead Redemption 2 was great. Fantastic, fantastic game. Will I ever get the platinum for it? Abso-fucking-lutely. I just don't feel like doing that. That's like... That is not a fun platinum. I went the wrong way. I missed something. But hey, if, like, Rockstar can wow the industry once again, then hey, I'm all for it. Oh, I thought of my perfect feelings on it. Asking me to platinum a Rockstar game is like asking me to platinum Concord. Literally impossible. God. It's crazy it's only been a year since that hilarious fuck up. Oh, what a content cycle that was. That was fun. And there we go. That's all empty, and that's dead end. Great. Okay, now I can go to the other end. Is this the right way? Yes, it is. I will say this, though. I am trying to platinum the Gears Ultimate Edition before Reloaded comes out. Purely from the standpoint, I was robbed of getting Seriously twice. Because I was close to unlocking it. Then they had that update. When was it? Like February 2016? So it wiped all my progress, apparently, because I was one of those people. And last I checked, I have about 6,500 official ones that are towards it. When I got the last in-game little notification of how much progress I got. So it'll be the first Gears game I'll ever have every achievement for it, because some are just ridiculous. Like, seriously, 3.0 and onwards would be ridiculous. But man, I really hope in Gears E-Day, when that comes out, that it's similar to Gears of War 3, where they have, like, the medal system and all that, because that was so good. Yeah, I never played. Oh, you're a PlayStation player, or just never played Gears? Because if you are, then you are in for a hell of a treat if you get Reloaded. Ugh. One of the GOATs. Any third-person shooter that exists now owes its existence to Gears.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Alright, let's hear this idiot's entries.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus? Is that a corporation?
Garrus, you were with me when we destroyed them. Or them as they were in the game. But we'll come back to that. Oh, so you never played Gears? Just never got around to it? Or do you only have a PlayStation?
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Noveria. They promised this batch would be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Oh, so you're one of the PlayStation noobs that I'll be wall bouncing and teabagging you in Gears. Nah, I kid. But oh man, prepare your anus for multiplayer, my friend.
Play the
You're
last
gonna have veterans who've
They've
been playing the game
containment.
nonstop since
Clever
2006, and
We
they
treated
will
them
show
like
you
animals.
no
We should have
mercy.
treated them like POWs.
Oh, man.
They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and
All
sending them to
jokes
random
aside,
destinations. They'll
the
be all
Gears
over
community
the
is
cluster in a
great.
week.
We all just love to have a
General,
good time,
if you
whether
recover
you're
this
like
message, my advice is screw the Rachni.
decent at the
They're
game
too
or you're a
smart.
god.
Use one of the other projects. Flores.
It's one of those
signing
games
off.
that it's like
For the
has a
final
high skill ceiling, but you can
Arachni
play it
experiment
casually at
gone
the same
awry.
time.
Again.
Let's go.
Alright, the escaped Paragon definitely came from the station, though the motives behind the Cerberus group are vague. To prevent further contamination, arm the station's scuttle charges and evacuate to the Normandy. Oh crap, that's right, this one's timed. Ooh, move your ass, boy. Oh god, we gotta get out of here fast. Oh, that's right, it's a maze. Shit! Nope, not fighting you at all. Get out of my way. Oh. Shit. Totally forgot about this. Fuck, this is the dead end. Oh no. Go, Shepard. Move your fucking ass. Oh no. Garrus! My brother in Christ. Oh, I'm dead. I am going to die. I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm dead. Oh god. Get out. Jesus. Oh. Okay, that was a bit too close for comfort. Oh, but yeah, pretend if you are gonna get it on PlayStation, highly recommend it. One of the best campaigns, one of the best franchises, and the multiplayer slaps. Once you know how to play, it just feels so good. Okay, I think that's it for, like, all the space crap. Save right there. Some of the old saves here. There we go. We'll probably wait for sale. Fair enough. Alright, chat. I think that's where we'll leave it for Mass Effect for today, but we will play some Gears Ultimate. What time is it? Alright, let me just look at the time on my thing here, like at 4:32. That's when we'll head over. Alright. That's going to be it for Mass Effect for today. I am now going to switch over to Gears for a little bit, maybe about an hour. Get a few games, because they're actually more populated now, because everyone's preparing for Reloaded like myself.